Yo yo, how you guys doing? Hello, 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 hello. Ah, today is Friday? Yes, I think it is Friday. Yes, it is Friday. And hope you guys doing well. Hope you guys doing fantastic. So today gonna be doing a lot of the things. And yeah, mainly I'm doing farming and chilling, as always, put some music on, some nice music, and yeah, that's probably gonna be it. I don't think there's gonna be any story to this, so story stuff tomorrow. Yeah, definitely get some story tomorrow, and that's gonna be fun. And yeah, let's hope for some great fun today. Also, we don't have to care about stories much, so we can, just relax, chill out, do all the dailies and whatnot, and we'll do some exploration most of the time. And maybe, maybe we get to do some farming. I love running stuff, so yeah, over and over and over till I get it. Or, we'll see, we'll see. Usually, doing it by myself is kind of boring, right? Running stuff without having, I don't know, the second monitor or something, so it's like, we'll see, right? And me, myself, talking to myself all the time. I don't know how that's gonna end up being while farming, but hey, we'll see how it goes. Maybe we do some farm, maybe not, it is. We will see. We see how it's gonna end up being in the end. So, today is hmm. I mean, it's probably the first day where we don't have a story, and it takes a long time. So I think they're gonna take the time. So we'll have to see how that's going to be at the end of the day. All right. So let's check on some news, eh? Let's check this. All right. So anime news. Tsurune season 2. I have no idea. It looks like sports anime. I don't really watch sports anime. Oh, really? We got another isekai anime who is someone, got a cheat skill in another world, became unrivaled the real world too. Oh, well, sounds like almost a manhwa, and you know how it is. It's mostly the same, so we'll see. Another new visual is Ragana Crimson. Looks cool. Looks a bit. I hope it's good. I mean, the cover looks nice, so we'll see how that's gonna end up being, right? Because usually these types are mediocre, and most of the time not really as interesting. So, okay, we have another. I guess we have a comfy anime coming as well. Like, it also it's probably a fantasy world or the second life. It could be a reincarnation again, but with the twist of not really becoming the strongest or the best or whatever. What more honest fans of it's gonna be just being a chill show, like like the cooking shows. I mean, I love the cooking shows. They have to come feel comfy shows. I mean, feel comfy feel to it. Because that's what you usually want to watch when you watch those cooking shows. It's like well, show for comfortness. Oh, describing a show with its own word. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting. What else they're gonna do? Gonna come next season. Dude, I have to watch anime again. God damn it. I missed so much. Yeah, it's like I really like. I'm just the kind of person who loves to watch anime. But the problem I always encounter is I'm too tired to watch anime. In a way, because it's like when I get to watching anime, I'm like, oh shit, I still have to watch anime. I still have a few episodes to go. It's like no, no. So yeah, we can talk about it a bit later as we are going to it. All right. some gaming news. Oh, Elden Ring sold just under 70 million copies in 6 months. Yeah, I mean it's amazing. Expected, you know. The people. You know what I also noticed on Elden Ring, like people got sucked into the hype and bought the game, had no idea what it's about, and then complain about why it's so hard. It's like, bro, do you know what Dark Souls is? Do you know what the Elder Scroll? I mean, the Dark Souls series is, or the Souls-like games are? And complain about difficultness. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. Those are all games that you should know at least a little bit about before you jump into it. You don't just buy a game without knowing what it's about or what the predecessors are, right? Because, like, movies, understandable. Usually you have some kind of, knowledge about, what's happening or what's it about, right? Then you have, people who just, buy the game because, oh yeah, I just got the hype all over it, Gotta see what's good. Gotta go what's good, man. And yeah, then complain about it's so hard. Well, sucks to be you. But that's how the world works, man. At least it'll be a little bit of knowledge, alright, in that one. Alright, enough of my rant about that one. Okay, next up we have natural or NV. Yeah, 5 more graphics mods. I guess I know NV had it was probably the most advanced one, but it had a lot of frame problems. So we see if they fix that. I mean, I watched here and there some GTA streams. So yeah, it all comes down to how the stuff is, because you know how it usually goes, right? Like people try a lot of things and it won't work, and then you're gonna be like, oh yeah, it should be fine, right? It should be fine. Yeah. All right. Probably can save this one. I'll be using this a lot. Um, right. Have this for now. And yeah, what else? What else is there? Slime Rancher 2 Arrest. I didn't even know the game was any success. I mean, don't hear anything about it. I mean, probably a cute game, but don't hear much about it. Um, Final Fantasy 16 producer says combat won't satisfy everyone. Well, I mean, I liked every combat, so I couldn't care less. Like, I liked the combat in 15. I liked the combat in Remake 2. I liked the combat in what, 10? I mean, I don't care. Like, people either they will come on. We all know they're gonna play it and they're gonna like it, so who cares? They're gonna suck it up and play anyway and love the story, and then that's about it, right? And of course, there's definitely people saying, "Oh yeah, I didn't like this game, but I still played it, man. It was so good." So yeah, we'll have to see what's gonna happen, right? All right. Okay. 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 All right. So I would say, um, let's get things started. Oh, oh shit. All right. Let's hold. Yeah. Let's hold the horses. And let's do it, I would say, yeah. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, today gonna be a long day probably. See how interesting you will get along the way, right? Right. Okay. Close the ears or whatever, right? Gonna we get loud. Yep, there it is, as always, you know. Start blasting our eardrums. Definitely one of those. Oh, now we are loading in. I mean, we have a lot of things to do today. I mean, void rivers, ruins, I mean, all those things. Okay, patch note. When queue time, yeah, whatever. Improve server, recommendation logic when queuing, alright, cool. Bug fixes, okay, you know what, I don't care. I'm just gonna go in and see how it goes, right? I mean, I don't read patch notes on gacha games usually. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, that happened, so I'm gonna keep playing as nothing happened. So it's like, yeah, okay, cool, thank you. So it's gonna be that. It's gonna be that. Alright. And what's going on with the loading times today? Some reason they got longer. Probably the game didn't die on me. Ah, never mind. In? Yeah, in. Oh, yeah. Oh, we are in. Cool. Oh, what do we have today? Okay, we have this, we have that, that. I always forgot. Wasn't there something that I can always click on? That. No, that. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, always gotta claim that one. Free, man, it's free. Why not pick it up, right? Why not pick up the free stuff? Alright, let's check what we have. Let's check what we have. Oh yeah. We are here. I mean, we are here. I mean, you're actually there. I mean, we are here. I want to get, yeah, we cannot do it just yet. Unless, wait, hold. Mia's kitchen, yeah. Do the taste. Oh, you know Mia. Oh, you know Mia. Cool. Okay, anything true stuff. Daily stuff. Sure, here you go. There are insufficient attempts. I don't know what that means. Oh well. Friends? I have friends? Oh shit. Lag? Hello? Okay, what the hell is happening? Oh. Maybe next time? Okay, so I mean, I like reading those. It's quite fun. Stop lagging. Okay, yeah, getting together in a group. Yes. Probably happy on my own company, but it's nice being with people too. Doc. Yeah, I mean, you keep on spamming my shit. Of course, you love to talk. That would be great to have no one around to listen, only maybe to be able to talk to them. Get together. Well, with some of that. Yes, I'm gonna be in that. Deep, alright. Gonna be in that one. Alright. Probably switch up some music, I guess. Alright, let's try some. Eh, alright. Yes, I actually forgot. Oh, that's literally not the one. I always forget what I'm doing. So, um, try some DS today. Yes, I love this again. Alright, have some of that today. Alright, let's have some of that today. Care about the team. Oh, everyone gets a correct from you. You make an important decision. How much success works. Okay. I really care about the team. Yeah, she does. So it's not like I can decide things for the group. Up to everyone in it. As for me, I'm most concerned with the most critical thing is that if our group has a good chance to survive on this continent, what does that mean? Such a continent is, breaking everything apart. Being able to go wherever we like, even with the winds against us. I would say we have the ability. What would you say? We'll need some time to observe, okay. Okay, cool. I guess that was that with Tsubasa. Samir. And I wonder what sort of life do you lead? Well, interesting life, pedious and dull life. Yeah. I mean, probably a bit real on that one. Well, most people live this kind of life. Yeah, sure, yes. Yes, kinda do. Kinda weird if they wouldn't, right? But also, it's worth making each day a little more fun and interesting. If you ever have some time, then why not? Especially want to go. Maybe we get some quests or so from them. But you make no plans. Alright, he's a freeloader. Freelancer. Where to go, what to do, I like to be impulsive, I live in the moment. Oh really? Do you know? Wait, what? How am I supposed to do that when I have no idea what I'm doing? And leading a dull life. I won't say recommending something, it's more like wanting maybe to look at it, right? But that's not really how things go. So we'll see about it. Okay. I don't really have much talk with her, huh? Interesting. Alright, so matrices, yeah, that's all matrices. I mean, I got not matrices, yeah, it changed. I know why it was matrices. Alright, what we have today? Oh, we have more this. Cool. We have a lot of that. Probably hold my horses. I think we have anything to pull, to be honest. I mean, we're gonna hold off onto everything, so yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of that. So let's look at the map. You know what? Sure. Let's go there anyway. So let's do it. Also, a bounty check. A bounty check. Well, I guess mostly without any of the important things. The lettuce of all lettuce. Also, we have to do boss today. World boss. I guess we're gonna have that fun. Before we get, you know, straight up taken and everything. The leg's already starting. Oh, fantastic! I love it. That was literally a waste of time. A waste of time. Alright. Next up, where are we hunting next? Okay. Let me check my map. Alright. Quite quick. Who'll be attacking me? I don't see any combat. What you talking about? What did I get? Oh, this one. Yeah. I have to do some grinding, but at the same time, man, the stamina is so low that it kind of sucks that we don't get a lot stamina. So it kind of blows. It kind of blows that we only get 180 stamina. So you have to decide what you want to do. But yes, as soon as I'm used to getting warmed up, I'm gonna do some of that. Chapter 10. Oh shit, 44. Oh my goodness. Defeat Healy. Where you at, brother man? So many clones here. Maybe somewhere in the corner or something. You got killed already, or I'm just blind? One or the other. Could also be a bit on the outside? No, it's over here. Okay, where's this guy at? Oh, let's see what we kill and see what we get. I'm confused. Destroy Mexican stations? Call that max signal stations? What? Yeah, I'm confused about that one. Calling that max signal stations is an understatement. What the fuck? I should have never renamed that. They should definitely remind that. And yeah, talking about anime, I mean, watching anime after a long day, you know, I like watching anime and all, but what comes down to how much, you know, it needs to be. I take anime as a enjoyment thing, you know. It's like I need to enjoy it. Like there's no point in watching anime for me, you know, if I cannot enjoy it to the fullest. So that's the only thing that I can enjoy, you know, at watching things, right? Well, definitely videos as well, but videos are, you know, much quicker. And is it kind of contradicting, right? It's like watching anime. It's like takes like what? Also like 20 minutes, right? But I also enjoy that. So it's like, you know. Oh, these motherfuckers are here. What? Alright, alright. Yes, yeah, yes, yes, yes. Oh, we're slow on that one. Okay, what's happening? Why is nothing happening? Why are we not leveling up? Wait. Cool stuff. Okay, cool. Mission attempts. Oh my goodness. What? Was it again character? How are we max on the? Don't tell me the like everything is based around you know how many chapters are out, because it's gonna take 50 years to unlock everything. But like if you could level every day, then sure, why not? But holy shit, it's gonna take forever. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, great, fantasy, gyroscope. Cool, cool. No, drone, beam me up. Yeah, please take me home. Can't we get away from this place? Take me away. Okay, so what we have? We have this, we have the void rifts. Yeah, we have so many things to do today. Oh my god, I did this yesterday. Oh, and me. Platform protected by the train facility will periodically spawn. Which use weapon to eliminate. Okay. Gain more points. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Since you're on it, right? Since you're already on it, get to it. We have a lot of things to do, like wormholes even. Alright. Like wormholes we have to do, then Frontier Clash, like so many things we have to do and try as well. Because those things are the ones that we have to check out. If it works, right? Doesn't work, well, what's the point in doing it? Also, I don't put much effort into them, so it's like, you know, if it works, it works. I take it, you know. We take that, we take that. Where do I need to go? I have to go down here. What's up there? All right there. That's down there. Oh, the lag. Alright. We have to get the blue ones. So the purple. Yeah, I need to get it. Really? You didn't give me more because that's what. Oh my god, really? That kinda sucks. Oh well. Well, we take that, but you know, kind of take that with the saltiness of it. Okay. Okay, we have plenty of that. I'm sure we could do more, but we cannot do more. Well, it sucks, but it's what it is. Oh yeah, we have to get to the next one. But this one was kind of. I mean, I did it yesterday. It took me a little bit to do. Okay, we go there. The difference. I mean, I did bandages yesterday, so oh. There's a time limit on it, so it's kind of easier. So you know, it's not the best, but also not the worst. Takes a little bit of time though. Chapter in 16 hours. Oh shit. What time is underneath? It's going to be underneath, is it? You have a lot of things to do as well. Like, I know certain quests are pretty good. We have to go over there. Let's see if we can make it. Did I miss it? Or was I just blind? Let's go out to the sea, you know? It probably is in the sea, right? Ah, you know what? Let's focus on that real quick. I know for some reason... I looked at YouTube as well, like, some stuff people are... also missing some of it like I do. Oh shit. Go this way. What the fuck? Let me see something real quick. Let me check it out, eh? Because some people said that also 79 out of 78, I mean 98 out of 97. Let's see if I can find it, because in my case usually I don't have these. So let's see if it's true or not. So we have to walk around the plank and see. Find something. I know if it might pop up on the map. If we're just, jumping up, something like this. I don't think anything here. You know, just checking, just checking. Other people do be taking some crack. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely sure. I'm good. Looking at coordinates and everything, like. You have to be really up top. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Let's check it. Alright. That's right here. So let's see if it's true or not. If it's not, well, don't care too much, so we have to keep on looking, because, just finding one, probably one too many. So we have to see. Like my own, like the other people have also the same complaint about having 100%, but I'm missing one. So it's like, OCD problem. I would say it's a good one to have, at the same time it's also a bad one to have, because, well, good, you're 100%, but, you still have a lot of things missing, right? So it's like, are you sure you have 100%? Because 100% entails if you having, 100% a lot of things, right? There it is. So this is the horn. Just floating down. Let's see how it is. Let's see, you know, that's just a glider way down because there's no way. Alright, are we still falling? I might would have, you know, already updated itself, so yeah, I guess we already have that one. Not really as shitty as you think it is. I know where the ones are. Is it more closer to the mid? I have never an idea where sometimes things are. So let's see. So one is like at 1349. Well, let's see if it's true or not. Let's go over here. See if it fixes. Okay. Are these people tracking crack or something? Like, I would actually see it if it was 103 or something. But this is the most obvious spot, okay? I mean, I could, you know, go up there and then glide down, but I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna try it. I mean, if it works, if not, well, we're going back. Things what we're actually supposed to do, and doing more daily stuff. But also don't care too much if we don't get it, so it's like, you know, just a little thing that we can go along, see where it goes. And it's like in the air, you know. Yes, I'm a mountain climber now. The outfit even fits so well. So well. For the mountain climbing, yes, yes. Definitely something that we need. Okay. Coordinates in check. Okay, let's see. I'm getting closer, closer. Oh no, I have to go this way. Oh no, it's positive 19. I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's go back, okay? Let's see if it's true. Let's see if it's if it's not here. Well, then I have no idea where it might be. Yeah, okay. Alright, people. I see you guys. I see you. Also, yes, I've unlocked the map for this. Wait, where was it? This part. So, well, if you want to know where it is, you know, it's around. It's around here. Like, it's on the ground. So as soon as you get in, there's a small area you can jump into, and it opens up. Well, it's not really. It doesn't really open up. It's more like something, you know, you can just walk in. It's like a small safe zone. And yeah, you can get your map completed. Alright, what do we have today? Yep, there's nothing there. Okay. Okay, let's go here and get that done. And afterwards, we do probably hmm, probably ruins. But I'm already dreading to do ruins even, because you know, kind of hard to do because the requirements are getting so high. All right, it's gonna be terrible. I hate it. I hate this one so much because it doesn't make physically sense how this works. Like it's not, you know, it's like it has a small, like, it keeps on rolling. It keeps on rolling. Like, bro, like it doesn't stop. It starts rolling. It doesn't stop. I did it yesterday, but man, it was horrible. Horrible feeling. It's like it's already so far everything, and it shouldn't keep rolling, right? Because well, but it doesn't. But it is the most freest thing you can get. So it's like you complain of being free and having as much time as possible. Come on, or faster. Roll faster. Come ball, roll. Okay, good thing. Hmm. Okay. Okay, we're done with that. That's quicker than I expected, yeah. Much quicker. Thankfully, it doesn't fall out of the board. Now that will be a huge, huge tragedy. Alright, done with that shit. Alright. Um, some ruins, eh? Oh, we already have this. Can we do this? Can do this one. Oh. We'll do that real quick. Oh, straight up. Motherfucker be hiding. Don't know them. But also, I'm not upgrading her weapon anymore. You must, because, well, there's a possibility when we get the guaranteed, we might get, you know, we might get our boy. So, how can use the arm? Okay. Oh, gonna get it. I'm supposed to clutch this one up. Yes, I guess that's the easiest way to do it, huh? I think we can keep that guy on top. No, stuck there. Shouldn't matter. Wait. That's such a debate, okay? Okay, there's nothing there. Ooh, I was like he was done. Well, I lost a little bit of health. I mean, I don't mind it. And since it's also solo, we can do it as much as we want. So it doesn't matter too much. But we take that, we take that. Okay, that's unlocked. Cool, cool. Oh, that's where I came from. Well, before we throw this one out. Something else here? I don't think so. Yeah, I was like hearing things like, who's running up ladders? Oh wait, it's me. That's when you're wondering, like, what is happening? Am I the one walking around, or is someone else with me in this area? Oh my god, 3-star, man. I need to get into the 3-star because, you know, since we don't get the ruin stuff going, we might as well just not do that. When we find a 3-star, gotta hook ourselves up with that one. Wait. Okay, no, we have to go back. We have to go back. Go down here. Oh, here. Alright. Hmm? I mean, they don't jump, so it's like, whatever. Alright, let's see how this boss goes. What's up, man? What's up, man? Too easy, man. Too easy. I think if they give me a single boss target, I think that's way too easy. Like, yeah, you have to, you know, fight yourself through herds of mobs. Yeah, sure. Don't give me that. Give me a single boss. I take it. Hmm? You all four? Now we can also leave. Magnetic Storm. Also, gold is not really... Well, you don't get much gold. Like you have to save a lot of stuff. I was thinking, you know, if it's worth doing. I will hold on to my rune thing. I'm gonna hold. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Okay. Keep an eye on this one. So let's hold on those for now. Hold my horses. Yes, I'm gonna hold my horses and everything else in between. Yes. So what else we can do right now? Well, we could try this. What's already it? I mean, you know what? Sure. I don't care too much more than that. Nah. I'm not gonna be too greedy on that one. That's a waste of doing things that way. Also, you'll be wasting a lot of stuff, that's all. There's no point in doing that. Probably want to upgrade these. Or even close on these ones. We're pretty far off on that one. Yeah, that's a lot of things that we need to do. And we can actually look at the hours, because we really have a lot of good things always. Oh yeah, our gates. Shit. Nope. 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 Okay, what is up with this? What is this green and red stuff? I don't really need. Come on, give me hope. Okay, what is this? Give me hope and then let me down. Nah, this is too low. I need 3 stars. I can see it's already like terrible. I missed it, man. Like, every time I go through menus, it's like, okay, alright. Boots, nah, I don't want to buy. Like, this is not worth buying these things. I mean, like, you always want to buy gifts. Because gifts are important things that you need to get. Oh yeah, we can probably look here. Combat, 1k, huh? Yeah, I want to hold on to this till we get to 43, but you know, we would have gotten it today, but yeah. Recommended low score. Yeah, I'm literally 5k off, okay? Thank you. Just the frost damage, oh boy. Enemy gains. What is this? Don't really pull out my girl for this one. When we get to it, and now we are stuck here. Okay, well. Let's do some exploring. Let's do some exploring, yeah? So just, you know, chilling and waiting. I find Sobek. Oh shit. Something with that. Okay, I don't want to do this. Yeah, I don't want to do this just yet. I need to go through areas to make it happen first. Some of these were up top. So let's walk around there and, you know, see what we can finish off. So yeah. I would say as soon as I see a timer, we should have a good idea what we can, what we can't do, right? Because I hate doing things when there are timers. And timers usually indicates that, you know, there's some things still not open. There's also no point in checking everything if we have to do that. Oh, wrong one. This one over here. Oh, alright, complete. Okay, there was one over here. I think that wasn't completely finished. I don't want to touch his purple yet because it's a wasted EXP. Sure, the blue ones are, you know, easy to get. And there's no point in doing them. Well, there's still points of, you know, just using them up, right? But for me, right now, it doesn't matter too much. Oh, never mind. 2 days? What the hell? And we can look around, but, you know. I can try to keep that one in mind, but no. If there are too many of them around, then we have to probably abandon that one. So I want to explore this area. Yeah, let's try that one. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's a red 3-star. Let's see what we get out of it. I should be mainly focusing on purple stuff. Are you gonna put me in or what? There you go. Five? I mean, sure, why not? Sure, why not? It's 5. Yeah, nah, I have to go for the black ones. It's just better, man. 3 stars. Red ones, sure, I need it as well, but, you know. It's not, it's not as efficient. I was being a little bit reckless in the beginning with how to use my, weapon, because also in the beginning I didn't really have many resources, so yeah, that was a big problem on my end. I needed, and I didn't expect to get all these new weapons, so yeah, we're a bit in back foot right now. But everything is fine. That's what they all say, right? Everything's gonna be fine. Before everything collapsed and failed. We have a timer here as well. Oh my god, fucking timers, bro. How long is this? Give me the. Oh, what the fuck? What's your problem? Yeah, that was horrible. I always think we have. I always think there is iframes, you know? But there never were iframes. But I don't understand why it doesn't have iframes. Like, the thought process, why there are no iframes is still kinda weird. Oh my god. It's gonna be a while, huh? Let's down here. Also timer. Hey, fantastic. Oh, who are you, motherfucker? Goodbye. Oh, oh. Okay. I think there's no point in doing this anyway, so I guess we're skipping out on that one. I mean, I'm gonna grab some of these here, so we have at least a little bit, you know, going. But for now, it's you have to make the trip like 2 times in a row, so it's like, why not just, you know, chill out, relax, and you know, don't care about any of it. Do we have another timer? Another timer! Hey, all time gated shit. I know why. You would expect to have everything unlocked. Well, more like unlock like 2 levels every day, but only going through it without all of it unlocked is kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird. But it's good just to walk around, you know. Just chilling, just grilling and fun. Fun things to do at least. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, that was the second one. Oh, the one was there. Oh yeah, I have to do that. As well, I have to go to the other end. Alright. I might do some polls with these. How many do you have? 35? Yeah, I think that's enough. If you find something, sure, we go for it, but then... How do we look in... That looks kind of horrible. Alright, let's... I always forget where it is. I think it goes around here? Because there's a guy who I guess have things. I think a gift every day. I think I did it yesterday. I could have also forgotten about it. But there was a guy who gives us important, well, not really, only 3 things. So there might be something. It's not this one. There's so many areas we have to go and book. Was it here? Like different areas where you can go into this area. Are we over here? I think it was over there. Yeah, did I come from here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. What the fuck? I never keep it memorized. That was over here. Where's on the map? Actually, it is here. Oh, I can also teleport over here. Well, no, no. What's this guy again? Oh, here it is. Here he is. Hello, give me something for free. I'm here. Give it a try. Give me. Choose a box. I chose this one, so I'm gonna choose again. Oh! Oh. Cool. Pick 2 of these. Great, fantastic. Cool. Now we hold again. 1 stars. No one wants to do 1 stars, okay? 1 star are like worth less than anything. Do we have anything else? We could do that. Well, we don't have a lot yet, but what we can look for is... we have to switch weapons, I think. So... let's go with this. Switch. Put this on. Here we can... We're doing fire, I would say, you know. Matrices. On. I mean, I have to, right? I have to. Yes. You have everything set? Yeah. Upgrade? I mean, close. Could make it upgraded. But at the same time, you know, we can chill on that one. Alright. Let's do it. Void drifts. Let's do it. Vault originally received. Use frost weapons. Oh no, wait. Wait, shouldn't we? Hold it. Hold it then, but... Is it actually better right now? Wait. I'm confused, man. I'm confused. Succumb. I got the damage a bit lower because of what we're doing. Vulnerability. Alright. Let's keep looking. Other Frontier Clash? No, the Void Rift. Wait, do we have enough people? Kinda weird. I guess no one's there. Maybe it's a bit too early. I think it should be too early. Frontier Clash, you have to do that. Yeah, we have to do a lot of things. A lot of things. Oh, let's do Frontier Clash. I know what it does. Let's go. Open around the clock. And resist frost damage. Well. Pretty interesting. I have no idea how it goes, so let's do it anyway. Let's get thrown in there for the heck of it. No idea what's gonna happen here. So we can't use our bow. But I don't want to change anyway, so yeah, let's stick with what we have right now. Okay, what's this? The hordes. I have no idea what it does, so let's see, it's a first for me. Let's see how it is. Oh, it's a wave stuff, okay. Turbo charger. Okay, cool. Where the hell did that go? Not bad. Could be faster. Why are these enemies so spread? Please push them over there. That's so bad. What? Ah. Okay, cool. Well, could have been better. That's fine. I mean, now I know how it works. I mean, it's the whole lot of boss rush. So yeah, you have to be quick on that one. I mean, I guess we had, you know, I also wasn't as strong as I wanted to be, but you know, sometimes we gotta take it that way. Gotta take it, you know what I'm saying? We gotta take it. Okay, that's a lot of stats. That's a big number there. That's a big perp. Big perp right there. Man, I'm missing gold. How are we looking? It's not a lot. Still not a lot. Hey, the more we play, the better it gets. So if we're looking kinda dry with everything. Office. Shit. Oh. Frontier Clash. see if people are void rifting right now. Let's see. I still don't understand completely how void rift works. So yeah. Finding things, isn't that? Affixes today. Oh, fire down. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it works. We still have frost, so that's something. We take that. Wormhole, we have to also do. Oh yeah, we can also do our girl's mission today. Yeah, we can do that. Do also PvP, man. I don't really want to do PvP. I mean, I couldn't care less. I mean, it's like cool and all, but it's like, yeah, whatever. 100. Privates, 100, elites. We could do it. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I hate the PvP in this game anyway because, you know, the lag and everything's like killing me from the inside. But I don't do it. That's terrible all around. I think people are sleeping or something. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was just a sound. 11,300. I mean, we could also try doing this again. I mean, we went a little bit far, right? Yeah, let's do more Frontier Clash stuff. See how we go. See how we do. Hope we get a good match. I have a feeling we're not gonna get that, but you know, let's hope for something. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Hope you guys doing well. I'm doing alright. Chilling as always. Thank you for playing this game. Said we can't do exploration today. I thought, you know, everyone would be unlocked, but you know, you never know what you're gonna get. So yeah. We're gonna do also I think the further we get, the better it is. I got one. Please, guys, push these motherfuckers in. Well, it looks like we only get another 3 because we're slow as fuck. There's no point. I think someone never learned how to play in a group. That sucks. Now, please, man. I'm gonna move on. We have 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Come on, come on, come on. Jeez, this guy, man. Oh. I don't think I'm the only one doing the shield switch and everything. It's like, you know, it could also be a problem that, you know, people not moving the mobs together. The one fights over there, the other people fight literally on the other end. So it's like, you know, how am I never MVP? Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I guess, you know, not looking at your surroundings is probably a big problem. Those areas and how people do things. Oh well, here's what it is. It is what it is. Don't mind it though, because I got a new piece as well. Yay, 11k. Wait, hold. We might be able to do some trickery here. Put it here. Go there. Let's do this. Like a small trick. I think it should work. Should work. Maybe a little bit off. 91, okay. We are off by what, 9, I guess. Let's see what we can do. We could do right now. Okay, I'm gonna switch up. This? What the hell? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's put it here. We have to put some things over here. Because I don't have enough to make use of everything. So the void rift, yeah. Let's do this. Come on, people. The void rift. Someone, at least someone. I know void rift's, you know, kind of hard to do because, you know, people want to be damage dealers and all, top rankings and all, but also needing a healer. Okay, one second. Alright. If they're still there, maybe they're not. I have a feeling they're not. That might be a terrible idea. Terrible, terrible idea. So we have to see. Huh? Can't see anyone, so not the best idea to just leave it. Should have thought about it. Alright, I think I've decided to also include the 3-star reds because, well, I need reds a lot, so may as well make that happen as well. But at the same time, you know, try to come across 3 stars reds and 3 stars like a dice or whatever you call them. Okay. God damn it, why it's getting harder today? Kill me, man. God damn it. Alright. See how long we have to wait. Oh. What kind of shit? Let's hope we have someone who can do the thing and heal. Well, if you don't have someone who can heal, oh, then it's probably gonna be terrible times. Hmm. Okay. Okay. No one has buffs. Alright. Bolt. Let's keep that as well. Frost attack. Most of the stuff is mine already. Yeah. Frost? Oh, I don't even have Frost on me. Let's give Frost name. Three threes, okay. Okay. Oh, what? Dude, what happened? How did I get one shot? Dude, what happened? What? Hello? It's gonna... Someone revive me, please? Hello? Guys, please, please, come on. Fucking revive me. What is this shit? Literally let me die? Whoa, come on, dog. What? They're not even looking. Oh well, oh well. I'll do something in the meantime to waste my time. Can I get revived? I for some reason got one shot. I don't know what happened there. I straight up killed. Okay, they're clearly playing together. 100% they let me die. There's no fucking way. Hold up, let's get into it. I hope you're not getting get revived, because it should make sense, right? Oh, cool, okay. Yeah, fuck. Incredible, man. Incredible. I can't believe I literally got destroyed. I literally straight up one shot. Like, unbelievable, man. I don't even know how that even happened. I was like gone. Like 1 second dead. Didn't even take that long. Already bit the dust. Oh well. Oh well. Kind of a horrible experience. Okay, alright. Holding. Should we do more avoid for stuff this way? It doesn't really take that long and all. What's up? Check. If 8 can get 9. The other one. Alright, let's try one more word rift, so get it out of the way. Well, for now we're still holding quite well. Also buying, I guess, armor pieces is not that good right now. Anyway, you shouldn't be. I don't think you should buy stuff from, from the shop with no armor and all, because you could farm it. So you're better off probably just getting the gifts, and gifts are the most important ones. Equipment box, yeah, there's no need. Like here, these ones, no need. Oh, with the purple currency, I think. So yeah. Wormhole, you have to do joint operation, yes, but not really, because we are still level this, so point. Still have to do. We have to get to that level, and also here Samir matrices. So yeah, I think that's gonna be focused probably every time, right? It's like save up the stamina for this day. Like, what do I get? What is this one? There's Samir. Oh no, when is that available? This is like Friday and Sunday. Friday and Sunday is gonna be the days when we're looking at things. Are we here? Oh, interesting. It doesn't have king. Oh, never mind. This has king. I think these two you want to do like Tuesday and Saturday and Friday and Sunday. The rest is like whatever. I guess it's a good way to go about it, right? Ruins, man. I really want to do ruins, but at the same time, kind of a waste. Good. Because, I don't get XP a lot, so it would be like throw away XP. No. Literally, if I don't get matched, what's the point in joining. Someone there to do it with. But I'm just waiting till we get something. Like these are also some things that we have to do. Also, man, I want to do more, but right now I'm stuck waiting. To do all these, but is it worth it though? I'll think about it. What do we do in here? Oh, we also wait, let me see. Let me see. Arm. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is do so back today. Should we do so back today? Sure, right? And what else can we do? I mean, besides I'm waiting, holding, get something. But for the time being, I'm literally just waiting. Dimension trials. I mean, what do we get out of dimension trials? All weapon augmentation. Okay. That. We'll do this. Something, right? Something. I won't guarantee stuff, so. It's kind of terrible. Kind of terrible. You're really, really close. I have a feeling my shit's broke right now. Because nothing is coming in, so let's try to requeue again. We're gonna decline it anyway. So wasn't just waiting stuff. Man, nothing's happening right now. I mean, I'm just chilling, you know, just taking it all in and wasting my time and waiting. Get at least something. Oh, what we can do, so we get matched up with stuff, is do some runs with just chilling. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh shit. I know that's gonna end up, boss. Please, please. Oh my god. So close yet so far. I don't know why you cannot requeue. Like, why do you have to go through all the loops things just to get to this one? You find team and go. Takes way too long. Way too many menus even. Instead of requeue if someone doesn't accept and then, you know, go on. Let's go over here. I don't really want to do anything. Just chill out, probably just wait. You know what? Since I'm bored, we're looking just do some exploring in the ice area, and then you know when we get a match, we go in or do something else. Right? We gotta make something happen. Alright, I think we've been hearing way too much of this, so let's try something else. Turn it off. Let's try a little bit of that. The astral chain. Maybe put PGR in there as well. And it works, man. It works. Right. Alright. Let's walk around. You can get some bolts or whatever it is we can get. Damn, World Trade is kind of terrible. Like this random shit. I mean, it's literally unmoderated chat, alright? Alright, my people going ham. Like, unhinged. Not a single fuck to give, jeez. People. Oh, wow, wow. Oh my lord, we have someone. I think I have to switch pick to Tsubasa. I don't know why. A lot of people use Samir, so you know, it'll be a little bit different, right? Because I also like Tsubasa. What was that? What was that? And nothing here. What is it doing? Why are they fighting already? Oh my god, why are they fighting? Fucking Christ, man. Who's healer? Both a sealer? Christ, man. Air attack. Oh my god, it's so bad. He's need. Oh my god. Dude. This fucking shit. I don't even know how you would, you know. That was horrible. Like, I was literally trying to do stuff. I know, man. It's kind of shit because you're trying to play a little bit more. Holy shit, a bit more, you know, tactical, but you know, just jump in and go and say, oh. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Who gets what buffs, so. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, give that finish up at least, you know. My headache, it's gone. Oh my god. So bad. So bad. Like, I want to have a good experience, man. Oh well. Alright. Let's do this. Okay.
Attention, Executor of District 9. Please report to Regional Officer Gerard immediately. Attention, Executor of District 9. Please report to Regional Officer Gerard immediately.
Problems at Hykros again?
Hike Rose? Ah, teleport. Wait, can we teleport over here? Can. Yes, we can. Yes, yes. Right. Good that we can do this now. Alright. The hell is this?
I really can't think of anything else that could be of help.
Huh?
I didn't notice anything abnormal when I tried it here yesterday.
Have you checked the usage reports in your personal database?
Isn't that
Is it
the
possible that
aberration?
the data may have been
Or
altered
aberrant
in
or
some
whatever
way?
it is?
No, I've checked it 3 times already. The problem didn't start with me. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, because I'm the one who
What
does
are you guys?
the problems.
Mr. Rick was testing out a new simulacrum technique, but something went wrong and
Oh.
he ended up like this.
Did you find the cause?
We're still investigating. I've already reported the problem to Dr. Henry, so we should have a solution soon.
I just hope it's not too big of a problem. I won't be able to go anywhere like this without scaring everyone
Oh,
around.
yes. I wonder, am I the only one seeing that, you know? Alright then, buddy. Frontier Clash.
I take it you've seen the mess down there?
Yes.
We found the root of the problem. Someone used aberrant data to repackage the simulacrum unit labeled prototype T04 in the database. As a result, when Rick selected the T04 unit, he unknowingly accessed aberrant data instead. After looking into the access
someone
history
didn't
for the
read the
simulacrum database, I
description.
cross-referenced
Great.
all high-level accounts with data modification privileges against the possible time at which the data was tampered with. The T04 unit is rarely accessed, and the last time was nearly 2 months ago. As such, it was fairly easy to identify the culprit. Her name is Samir. She is a Hykros executor. Despite her young age and relatively short career length, her abilities have proven to be outstanding, and she shows no small amount of promise. Unfortunately, despite her exceptional capabilities, her personality leaves much to be desired.
How bad is it?
As a young and eccentric prodigy, she is abnormally fond of causing all kinds of trouble, as well as pulling pranks that only she herself finds amusing. As a result, very few people are willing to deal with her, much less work with her. We lost contact with her about a month ago, and she has yet to report her whereabouts or actions to her superiors. The reason I asked you to come here today was to help me with this dilemma.
So where should I begin looking?
According to our current records, she tends to settle in a certain safe house on the ground. You can begin your search there. I'll send you the data of the safe house. As long as you get her to return the original data for prototype T04, we won't hold her accountable for the problems her tampering has caused. I just hope this mess will be over soon.
Alright. Wait, can we also teleport out of here? Yeah. You don't have to go through the hassle of running to the teleporter every time. I mean, that's a plus.
Ding dong! Welcome to my cozy little home. Unfortunately, due to all the work I'm busy with, I don't have time to see any
She sounds a
visitors
bit more
right
happy.
now. For future visits, please make an appointment in advance. See you some other day. Ahem. So, press 1 for weather inquiries, 2 for task assignment, 3 for scheduling your revenge, and 4 if you want to treat me to lunch. I never turn down a good meal. Please leave your name and address, and I'll come find you personally. Just leave the package at the door.
Package?
Huh? Aren't you a Banja's delivery person?
No, I work for Hycros.
Huh? Who crows?
Who? Oh my
I
god.
almost forgot about that. So what? You're the one they sent to find me in the end?
Dr. Joaquin would like you to return the original data for prototype T04.
Oh, so I'm supposed to hand it over just like that? What if I refuse?
Dr. Joaquin says that if you give it back, he can...
He can what? No what? I don't care, so bye-bye for now.
If I may ask,
Humor.
you came to see her too? And you are? My name is Huma. I'm an executor. Dr. Joaquin asked me to find Samir and ask her to give back the original simulacrum data she had tampered with. I know. After all, I saw your exchange with her just now. If you don't mind, let me try asking her.
Oh.
Whoa!
Thanks.
I can't believe someone was able to solve my impossible riddles. Leave your name, won't you?
Wow, how did you do that? Is there a secret sequence of buttons to press? Not really, no.
Your name? What's your name?
My name is Huma.
Long silence. Okay. Great.
Did something go wrong?
Your name? Say it louder.
My name is Flora. Flora? Come on, let's go inside.
I didn't hear any door opening. I guess we go inside.
There's no one here. I knew it wouldn't be this easy. Have we been pranked? Possibly, but we can't just leave empty-handed.
We
After
can.
all, she comes here fairly often, so maybe we can find some clues around here.
Or just sit around and
Who
wait.
knows? If you manage to find the data on prototype T04 here, you can go back even sooner.
Hmm. 8 smoke bomb. Oh, those are weapons. Well, I also have some of those, you know. Another weapon. Ooh, wait, 3?
When there's cheese, the mouse will walk into the trap. And I see your trap. How do you like that? Don't worry. If you can remove the timer, you can get out of this alive. But if you fail, well, at least you'll die together. Tick tock, tick tock. It feels like time is slowing down. Two. The looks on your faces must have been exciting. This is just a warning. Next time, you won't be so lucky.
Aw, I really want to redo this. I feel kind of betrayed.
Are you okay, Huma? I'm fine. This brat. I found this note in the ribbons. It has the address of Banja's Inn written on it.
feeling down, come play at the Benches Inn. You'll only ever get the best treatment from me.
The Banjas Inn? Did Samir leave this behind?
The address was written very clearly. Maybe she wants to meet me there. Or maybe... I honestly have no idea what goes through her head.
Why is her voice so low?
I hear she's kind of eccentric.
Lunatic is more like it. Dealing with someone like her is almost impossible. Anyway, now that the danger has passed, I think we should get out of here right away. I'm sure there are still plenty of other traps in this room. We stand a better chance if we work together, so I'll be waiting for you in Banjas.
Right. Let's get out of here. Let's see how she actually is like. Oh. Alright, quick. Too many people. Samir. I'm going with Subasa. What's that? Awakening. Awaken. Think of. I actually forgot who Zeke is. I actually did forget who Zeke is. I know it was someone.
That's right. I'm... Flora.
Oh? Then I believe this belongs to you. I've only been in business for about a year, but I haven't met anyone else around here named Flora.
Is something wrong, Huma?
Oh, you're here. I was just asking the owner about Samir.
Like I said, nobody by the name of Samir has ever checked in here. Not even once. You sure you got the name right?
What's with that package?
The owner says he's never met a Samir, which means she's probably using a different alias. So I asked him if he's noticed anyone suspicious lately.
Now you're asking the right questions. The person who left this package with me is the textbook definition of suspicious.
Was it a tall, young girl with blonde hair?
A tall blonde girl? No, it was no pretty little blonde. It was this giant fella, about 7 feet tall, and as wide as the two of you put together. But the guy was completely covered from head to toe, and his accent was definitely not from around here. No matter how you look at it, this guy was anything but normal.
Then, are you sure that the package this person left with you is for me?
Absolutely. Look, it even has "For Flora" written on it. Didn't you say that was you?
If this really is from Samir, you don't think she put a bomb in it or something, right?
No, Samir would never hurt the people here. I think it's safe to open it and take a look inside.
Well, I look inside. Well, eyes only. Well, I'm only looking into it. If you're reading this, good job. You must have solved my puzzle. I'm sure you can soon, but try to be patient until then, okay? You know, I left you in Grandma to seek treatment in High Cross, but High Cross is very boring. If it weren't for the treatment, I wouldn't be able to stand 1 second of it. Every day, doctors in white coats pace about the room. Sometimes I set up challenges only to be completely ignored. I always had rules hang there as awkward as forgotten summer sausage in winter. Summer sausage? What?
Huma, this letter mentions 2 people, Peach and Flora. Do you and Samir know each other?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hide it from you. She and I, we grew up together. Peach and Flora. Pretty silly names, huh? Granny Lucy came up with those names. She raised us as orphans. And this is the place where we grew up. This is our home. Peach is older than me by 2 years. She's always been pretty mischievous, and she used to pick on me all the time. Looking back, she really wasn't much of a big sister. But back then, She was the person I looked up to most. I would follow her everywhere she went, causing trouble and getting scolded for it. She would always talk about becoming an explorer when she grew up, so I wanted to be one too. We would run all over the place looking for new and exciting adventures. Oh, things were so childlike back then. And if it wasn't for what happened later, maybe that childish dream of ours could have come true.
What happened?
Peach came down with a strange illness, one that even the best doctors and bandages couldn't cure. Afterwards, Mr. Colador helped us ask Hycros for aid, and they took her away one day. I haven't seen her once since then.
You mean you two haven't seen each other at all since then?
When she first left, she would sometimes send me letters. I thought that she would get better soon, that she would come back to us. But after a while, even the letters stopped coming. I've wanted to find her all this time. I even joined Hycros as an executor on my own account. But maybe she... Never mind. Why don't we put our search on hold for a bit and go visit Grandma Lucy? I haven't been back to see her in a long time.
Does Lucy live by herself?
Yes, I can't come back often because of my missions. She lives on her own right now. At least she's healthy and everyone checks on her, so I feel a lot better about this arrangement. But she's getting old and a little senile. If she says something strange, please don't mind her.
Right. All right. Oh, say look.
Grandma, I'm back.
A nice small story.
Oh. Well, if it isn't my little Peach. Come here. Let Grandma take a good look at you.
No, Grandma, it's me, Flora.
Flora? Oh, you two are as naughty as ever, playing tricks on your old granny. You're clearly my little Peach. I wouldn't know. I raised the two of you ever since you were no taller than my knees. Your granny might be a little slower in her old age, but she could never mistake the two of you. Do you know how long it's been since you left, Peach? You got poor little Flora worried sick, saying things like she's going to go out and find you day in and day out.
Grandma, your mind is getting even hazier.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Say, who's that next to you? A friend? Oh, thank goodness. I was always afraid you wouldn't make any friends with how naughty you could be.
Grandma?
Hello, Grandma. I'm helping Huma look for Samir.
Ah, so you're looking for Flora, eh? Darn memory of mine. Almost forgot. She came by to visit a few days ago and even left a letter for Peach. Here, take a look.
She came by to visit a few days ago, but There's an address on this as well. Samir says she's waiting for us there.
You two must have more important business to attend to, I take it. And I was just about to make your favorite food, too.
I'm sorry, Grandma. I mean, your little Peach will be back to see you soon.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Young people are always busy, as they should be. Go on and take care of business, and remember to be careful. Granny will always be waiting for you here.
Come with me.
Yes, I'm coming. All right. I guess Grandma is getting older, right? It's good to see Samir in this, I guess,
Huma, you look
situation.
like you still have more to
How
say.
she actually is.
The address Peach left for us. I've seen it before in a Hycros document. It's a hidden research facility, and it seems like they're working on a new project.
What kind of project?
It appears to be an extended application of the simulacrum technique. I only saw it in passing, so I don't know much. Besides, I didn't have high enough security clearance to read more about it.
But you keep on talking to me, I cannot read it. Hello, how have you been? I hope you and Grandma are doing well. Think it's been a bit difficult for me. I haven't trouble figuring out what happened. lady, it feels like every day is exactly the same. Laying in bed, watching IV drip. It's normal to feel this way, right? Even so, the doctors say that it's a bad sign, so they're sending me to a new laboratory for the treatment. They call it X7 Research Lab. I hope things will be better there. I had a dream last night. We were gathering all kinds of props to pull off. Huge prank? Sounds kind of childish, right? I miss those days more than anything. We'll see each other once I get better, okay? I'm sure we'll be able to spend more time in my happy days together soon. It's time for my treatment again, so stop here. I try to write a longer text next time, longer letter next time, so look forward to it. Peach. Well, this was grandma.
But I think that Peach might have something to do with this project. I've searched for her all these years, but I've only ever learned bits and pieces of her whereabouts from word of mouth. It seems any information related to her is kept highly confidential. To be honest, the Peach we've been dealing with feels so unfamiliar to me. Maybe she's actively avoiding me. Or maybe, after all these years, she just isn't the same person I once knew. I'm definitely overthinking things. Let's head to the research facility. Maybe we'll find the answers we're looking for there.
Oh, that's very far away. What the hell? What's so far away, man? Alright, well, let's get to the, I guess, to the lab, which is in the ocean. So let's see what's over there. And today's a weird day. Like nothing's happening much, you know. You can't do any exploring. There's, you know, I mean, sure we could do PvP, but to be honest, only one who's deep into PvP stuff because it's mainly annoying to PvP. So it's like, is it worth it? Is it though? Is it?
Here, the entrance to the research facility is just up ahead, but something doesn't seem right.
What's wrong?
I saw a few guards quietly escorting some researchers out of the facility just now. It looks like they're following emergency evacuation procedures. Are you ready?
Yep.
If so,
Let's go. It's good that they use, you know, certain areas. Oh.
you were right. This is an emergency. The facility's security system has been breached, and its self-destruct sequence is set to go off in an hour. That's why the researchers are in such a hurry to evacuate. Come take a look at the message on the screen.
Attention all X7 research lab personnel, it is not a drill. The system has been breached and compromised. Cleansing protocol has been engaged. X7 will self-destruct in 1 hour. All persons inside the facility, please evacuate immediately.
The hacker. Could it have been Samir?
Yep, probably.
I don't know, but she's the one who asked us to come here. What could she be thinking? Let's split up and search the area. The researchers left in such a hurry. They're bound to have left some clues lying around. Pay close attention to your surroundings, especially any computer monitors or scattered documents. We might get lucky with one of them.
Really? Okay. That incomprehensible. Post computer, okay. That's what we are applying. Embodiment, okay. Current loss awareness, recognition. Mouse research suggests conservative treatment until recognizance would return to normal, but the director correctly pointed out the memories. All the loss could not be recovered and pitched the idea of augmented memory The embodiment is still in development, but Brass has always kept a keen interest in the technology. Current options are polarized with ethical issues being a large part of controversy. Chief Director Wade made clear to ensure treatment and normal life for T04 proving but priority. Ah, wait, what's that? Coffee. Coffee, alright. Oh, there's one right there. Our facility personnel, the first experience a partial system malfunction. Equipment failure and downed system maker during repairs to cause personnel and pause experiment in such emergency. Please don't panic and enter code 1103 to reset. Please ensure everyone's informed. Thank you.
Look, it's open.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, let's march in there.
I warned you, didn't I? It's the real deal this time. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. The control panel of the emergency exit is inside. Good luck.
Get over there.
Oh shit.
The door is open. Let's go. Huma! Huma!
Nah, she's probably fine. We're isolated. For the insulins. That's a memory. Why is she not waiting on him? I mean, kid's hurt, man. How can you just keep running? Where's one? And we have to open up every area.
Wait, what? Huma! What have you done to her?
I would also like to know what they did to her. The hero defeated the demon, but the princess is never waking up.
I don't know why.
What a cruel ending. Look at you.
I think the voice
Just
doesn't
as
fit that well.
pathetic as I once was. Good question. Who do you think I am? Peach or Flora?
Samir, were you playing me for a fool the whole time?
Of course I was. The real Huma is slumbering in one of the jars over there. How does it feel? Lost? Scared? Or you realize that you've been had, and you only feel anger.
What is it that you want?
What do you think I want? You don't understand how I feel. I looked for her for years. I saw her face, and I thought I had an answer. But that wasn't even her. They wear my friend's face as if it was rightfully theirs to start with.
Huma, is T04?
This is what you're looking for. The original data of T04. The person that I grew up with lives inside this tiny chip. I don't want to see her because it disgusts me, knowing that it's someone else inside.
Listen to me, Samir!
I will not hand her over to Hykros again. Tell Dr. Joaquin that I will gladly shoulder the consequences.
Samir! Samir!
Samir! Yeah, the voice doesn't fit. It just doesn't. I don't even know how old they are. So it's like, you know, it's in the open. Oh, let's make our way real quick to Hykros.
I'm sorry, Dr. Joaquin.
I'm fully aware of the situation. It seems Samir has played us all for fools. It was another prank all along.
A prank? But Samir and Huma, they...
Don't worry, they're fine. Our emergency response team has arrived at Research Facility X7, and they report that the facility is perfectly intact. It appears Samir suspended the self-destruct sequence at the last minute and left with the T04 data before the emergency response team arrived. Project X7, also known as the Mimicry Program, is an undisclosed project of Hykros that is currently under development. The purpose of this project is to quantify and standardize the simulacrum data of a target subject and safely apply it to other subjects. Simply put, it is intended to simulate the physical appearance of a given individual without affecting the subject's own consciousness. However, the application of this technology had to first overcome a very dangerous and imposing obstacle, namely, the compartmentalization of the subject's simulacrum data and the separation of physical and conscious data. For this reason, we recruited our first batch of 11 participants as our initial test subjects. Subject T04 was one of them. Subject T04? Her name was Huma, I believe. Yes, I remember now. She was incredibly resilient and optimistic. If she hadn't come down with such a rare and terrible illness, she would never have suffered at our hands. She and the other 10 subjects participated in the initial phase of experimentation. In the end, only 2 of them successfully survived the separation of consciousness from body, subjects T03 and T04. T-04's situation was very complex. We extracted the data on her physical form using the mimicry program's technology and used a special editing technique to essentially delete her illness. But when we attempted to reintegrate the data, things took an unexpected turn. The two sets of data violently rejected one another, and so we were forced to store her physical and conscious data separately. As a result, T-04 has not been able to regain consciousness. Prior to Samir causing all of this chaos, Research Facility X7 was attempting to construct a virtual persona based on Subject T04's most recent physical data and import her conscious data into it. If they succeeded, it would mean that Subject T04 could finally regain consciousness. Given her relationship with Subject T04, I can fully understand the child's motives, but after today's events, I'm afraid I have no choice but to report the incident to headquarters. If they decide to pursue Samir, her best course of action will be to surrender herself and T-04's data and accept her punishment. I didn't want things to end up like this either, but Samir has gone way too far this time. Let's bring things to a close for now. Thank you for all your hard work. I will apprise you of any new developments in the future.
Alright, well, that's finished, huh? That was Samir's. Where's Marco? Oh yeah. There you go. Alright. I know when that's coming. Like, shouldn't these ones be out already? Like, oh yeah, her. Alright. Easy. Okay, let's do some polls. You know, I don't expect much, so yeah, the last fuse. Alright. 3 of these. We can't do any of the other. Oh, what the? Okay, that was unexpected. Alright. Okay. Cool. Okay. Didn't expect Samir on the first purple pull. I mean, I just randomly didn't think about. Okay, another perp right there. Okay. Let's get the last one, the guaranteed one as well. So let's hope for 2. For 2 matrices. Hope for 2. That's my goal right now. Another purple. Another purple. Blue. Okay. New and Coco Rita overlap. Alright. I mean, we have an upgrade over here. Oh, that's interesting. What do we get? Hey, okay. Bring an electric explosion on target after landing critical hit. Damn. You with 30% of attack to the target nearby enemy. Oh, goodness.
I knew you would pick me.
Really, huh? That was like unexpected. Take those, you know, we take those, man. We take those. Alright, what else? We also got a shot of some matrices. Yes. Okay. Okay. Insufficient. What the fuck? Okay, I need to have a brain a little bit here. Oh, what? Oh, here it is. So wondering if it's this one that we should pick, or is it this one that over here that we should pick? Both, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, that, right? Here's whatever. Yeah, it's this one. All right. Now we gotta always check, you know. Okay, good. More HP and more damage. Okay, cool. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I mean, the rest is like whatever. We just holding, man. We just holding. Weapons for now. Sitting around. Alright. Oh, suppressor. Ah. Next one's 12.9. Good God. I know how that's gonna end up for us. My, it's gonna be brutal. Yeah, we are just missing like a few things here. Few things there. Okay. Frontier Clash. Don't need any of that. Alright. Hello, can we? What do I do? Nah, I need to hold, man. I need to hold. To hold. Get these two unlocked. Go to a wormhole. What's this? Oh, I was like, what's that? Still missing one, man. One! I need one only. Oh, get something. Um, uh, yeah, I cannot. I mean, I could do so back right now. I mean, like whatever, right? Maybe if I see so back, we might do this. You know what? Let's do so back. I'm bored. Don't care about EXP or any of that shit. 730. Sure. Let's see. Let's see how they do over there. I didn't expect how much. That's good that we have, you know, Samir at 1 star. I didn't expect it to get from the purple ones, which is nice. How many are here? What the hell? This is not so bad. This is, Lucina. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I can't even see. I might take that, you know, sometimes we gotta take it. Let's force open it. This one, because it's not really need. Turbo charger. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, now we hold. Frostbot. I don't care about Frostbot. I mean, you know what? Sure, I'm bored. The Frostbot. Now we wait. Even though the one thing I really want to do is, you know. But let's go somewhere else. I don't want to get attacked or something like that. Let's go over here. Oh, never mind. As soon as we jumped, I saw a thing pop up. Now we have to wait again. Let's see how Frostbot will go. Was it terrible? It might be terrible, you know. Keep that there. Oh, a lot of people are here. Really? So many people? A max of 2? Are we looking around? Yeah, fuck that shit. Um, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here, alright? Because literally only 2 people. There's no point. There's no point in waiting. There's no point in waiting. Be like a few off. Yeah, we also a few off. A lot of these are. Well, we are close to actually something with them, right? For instance, helmet, right? I mean, the helmet is lacking just a little bit. Um, let me see. But not really, no. So what we can do, enhance it, and well, don't care about it too much. Okay. Okay, good. What else do we have? You go to 3 stars. Hmm. We're almost there. Also, that one's also almost finished. The rest, I mean, kind of close. This one takes a little bit. How about 3 star? Sure. Takes a little bit though. Yeah. Don't care too much about certain things. So now we have to wait. Oh yeah, we have to put music on. God. I'm wondering, can you cheese this one? Can you cheese it? Hmm. You motherfucker, what are you doing? Don't shoot someone if you have no idea what you're doing. Ah. fuck it. Let's go. You know, yesterday I was looking at YouTube, or more like, I was looking through some fan art and stuff, you know, oh shit, about, not really fan art, I was looking at, you know, some stuff on, Tower Fantasy on the Reddit, and I saw some of the, you know, what is better, this and that, whatever, right? And I was like, wait a minute. There's a familiar character they used to know since, you know, a long time. Fast forward, I see that, you know, that on the, well, on the, you know, on the meme picture, essentially was a character for Naruto. And you know, and Kurama was on there. I was like, wait a minute, and Naruto and Kurama there? Like, well, that makes no sense because, you know, Naruto really doesn't show anything new on that. Wait, Boruto definitely still going on. And I was like, okay, let's you know, let's research a little bit on that, you know, on that meme picture, right? Turns out, you know, Kishimoto decided to nerf Naruto and Sasuke. Like, well, like, it is so insane that you would nerf one of your most loved characters in your series, and then, you know, they make him weak. Like, that on its own is already insane to think of, right? Like, Naruto and Sasuke were the strongest characters. Oh. It was kind of horrible. See, you know, and learning that they got nerfed. Of course, you know, maybe there's a possibility of them making strong again because, oh, well, I didn't do shit. But, you know, seeing how Naruto and Sasuke, well, Naruto losing Kurama, or the Nine-Tailed Fox, and my boy Sasuke doing his Rinnegan and having one eye. Like, what? Why are you trying to cripple my boys like that? Of course, I understand that, you know, they're not weak or anything. Like, Sasuke is still strong. He still has his Ankyū and all. So, you know, it's, well, he was still strong without the Rinnegan before. But then he got the Rinnegan. He was like broken strong. Then with Naruto having, you know, having Kurama, right? Since the beginning, but not anymore. So essentially he lost a lot of power. And if you compare, there are people saying, yeah, he's gonna be fine, everything he learned how to get strong, but he still lost a lot of power. If you compare about now, how he beats someone while losing his own powers, like, doesn't that make isn't it kind of weird that literally the guy is not able to be as strong anymore as he used to? Right now it's like this. Sure, he's still one of the strongest Kage, but it doesn't make sense how someone who was willing to use all this power to beat one enemy has now lost his powers. Like he lost his, you know, source of power. Not really complete source, but more like, you know, additional that he had from the beginning. well, he won't have that anymore. So it's like, you know, he's still strong, but he's not as strong anymore as he used to. Maybe Kishimoto might do something with that? But it would be kind of terrible if they would lose everything. So I hope, you know, you don't forget about the boys, man, and you know, just keep them like that. I thought there was a, you know, like, you know, information from about a year ago, and I don't know what changed since then. I have no idea. Maybe things change for the better. I don't know. But I hope there's some development on that end. Oh no! Why do I take aggro? Oh, I will take aggro place. Way too much damage. I hate dirt. And yeah, I mean, I hope, you know, things will be going back to the ways. Of course, I said, you know, year-long something, year-long information. Maybe they changed something big, but I haven't seen anything new so in the wiki. So maybe there's something to it. I don't know. I hope they get their stuff back, but yeah. Rainy guns should be easily replaced. Sasuke's still much stronger anyway, so it's like... That's kind of weird that Sasuke is that weak. Or not really weak, but more like... With a rain gun, he can't do crazy stuff anymore. You never know, right? What's gonna happen? Dude, I don't know what's happening. I see literally a few milliseconds of change and then he's dead. Are you fucking kidding me every time? I literally died. Back to back. Probably under 5 minutes. No, I'm not gonna do it. Because it's a waste. I want to be there. On the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it. Don't get the drops or anything like that. It's like, that's why I hate taking aggro. It's like, it doesn't work. Because if you don't have healers, or I don't know, it's a healing system in the first place, so it's like, you know. You can also do this, the beacon stuff, but I need it now, man. I need some stuff now. Right in the fucking now. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Alright. Now we wait again. 12 or 9. I'm still missing a lot. I mean, I'm not really missing a lot. I mean, Oh yeah, I have to switch stuff. We're done with this one as well, so here. Oh, what? This one. Yeah, we should switch a whole lot of things. Increase healing. Oh yeah, healing. I have to. Oh my god, I have to get so much for them. Get heals and everything ready. Okay, I want to see something. How much do I have? Which it's a little bit above, but still, you know, kind of low. One star, man. One stars don't give a lot. I'm gonna take two. Alright. Never seen a throwback. We might go into that. But for now, let's some that. I'm clicking the same shit over and over. Wormhole. Oh, you first. Ooh. Okay, cool. Okay, let me switch weapons again. Alright. I might do this even. Because not really, you know, straightforward. Damage dealt to do. Okay, I don't even have that. There's no point in doing that. What? Increase? There are no enemies. So there's more range. That's not good on Samir. Samir! Okay. Dealing great damage. How many do I have of these? So we have. What's that? Switching the weapon gain. Cool. I mean, at least a little bit, like something work. Very great. Sure. No, left, leave it at that. So just stack on. Crossbar. Okay. Let's do a wormhole. Seems a kind of a weird name for this one, but you know what? Let's do it. Okay, let's go. Blessing. We can do it without it, right? For now. Alright. Okay. It'll be horrible. I feel it, man. I feel it in my bones. collect as much rift energy as possible. Do one more. Okay, okay, not that quick, man. Bars at 100%. When timer reaches 0, it will start lose HP. Goes to 0, okay. Okay, region orb. Okay. Um. Oh, I have to clear everything. Okay, I was like wondering. Is that it? That's all I need to do? Just clear stage? We'll see, we'll see. Oh, it was. The only thing to do, okay. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Try this one. Alright. I mean, I guess that's easy. You do it this way, just go for the boss and go ham, I guess. It's all kind of boring as well. It's like, instead of running around, I mean... That's like a first time thing, I guess. It's kind of boring, to be honest. I mean, it just doesn't really give much of a big challenge here, you know? Alright. Let's see how many status Wormhole has in general. 70, oh god. No. Oh no, we have to clear it, okay. We can clear like... Oh, we'll see how it goes. I'm still wondering though, if you should run like mix of... Oh shit. Oh, that's a good one, damage. It's not on. Alright. I need to get health every time. I also need more damage. Let's see if I can do it. Congratulations. Made it this far. Alright, well. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it. How the fuck? Dude, what was happening there? Like, what was happening there? Like, I know everything went wrong. Couldn't even do the right moves or anything like that. I look like shit. But I also have a feeling I don't have the damage to do all that. Let's try again. Out of 5k damage. Ah. I guess that strategy doesn't work. Oh. Ah, shit. Almost dead. Jesus. Oh well. I mean, at least you beat the stage. I mean, that's one of the things, right? So we have like what, 2 more stages, but I don't even have the damage, man. I took so much damage as well. It's like running on empty here. Oh, what the? Ah. I know I got kicked out. Well, let's keep going. Oh shit, I'm broke. I'm dead almost. What if I kite every mob into bombs? I think that would be amazing, right? That's worth a try. Yeah, I'm dead. 100% dead. If someone looks at me wrong, I'm dead. Hmm. I mean, 7 hours. Hmm. Okay, well, we get to it one day. I think that's fine for now. That was done, yeah. Hmm. Blue stuff. Oh yeah. That's actually. What's up, man? It's all raised. I mean, I'm not really doing anything much. And to me, it's like any other game. So yeah. I mean, we're getting to the point where we don't have anything else to do anymore. So yeah, we're just cruising along for now. So now tomorrow's another chapter for story. I mean, the story is whatever, right? Oh, why are you drunk at 11 a.m.? It's not even, no, 5 a.m. on 6, I mean 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. Damn, man. But yeah, so far we're still getting to the points and all. I mean, I'm holding on to some, right? But, you know, like, okay overall, but, you know, we're still kind of lacking. I mean, to be honest, drinking doesn't really, I mean, it's a momentarily thing, right? Temporary. It doesn't really fix much, and you will get an addiction out of that in the long term, which, you know, it's not something you want to do, right? Depending on how you are when you're drunk, right? Just by nature, you might be, you know, someone who's more aggressive, you know, yes. So, yeah. Drinking responsible. Not responsibly, right? And also, yeah. So I can tell you, man. Alcohol is never the right way. Also, no drugs. Also not the right way. Oh. Then, yeah, I mean, not much I can tell you on that one. Because, you know, it's all about, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's the same with, what was it? Not for gambling, it's like, yeah, one more, man, one more. What is one more, right? I mean, I still have a little bit of money, right? What counts as like one more? And you're going, and then what? You're out of money and broke. Well, that's something you want. Isn't your wife, your wife looking, you know, hang in there with you, with some support and all, or is there not much in terms of that? I don't want to get close to that, so you know. Really, I mean, to be helping out a little bit more on that end. I know, you know, easier said than done, right? But you know, it's like those things that, you know, it's a little bit of help, you know. I'm working through it. Of course, it's kind of easier said than done, right? Because you know, I know the feeling of going somewhere, even though you try your best. Oh, 100%. I know you're a very sorry man, my guy. But sometimes, you know, you have to overcome that because, you know, like stubbornness will not, well, not in most times. The situation will not bring you the most. But if you think it's right, then sure. But you know, you gotta look at it this way if it helps. Oh, what's up? Then ask for your opinion. Well, that's the thing, right? The thing is, you know, I'm someone who wasn't that. I mean, instead of asking, why don't you try stopping? You know, that's come on. That's literally one of those things. So yeah, why don't you just stop doing this and that, right? It's kind of hard, no? It's like same with playing, let's say, video games, right? Or whatever it is, anything. You can get addicted almost to anything, right? Or I won't say addiction. It's more like not getting out of that, you know, specific situation yourself. But you know, it's kind of hard without getting help, right? I myself need to get out there myself, because well, I'm not also kind of guy tries to, you know. Yeah, I know about that. I'm not that. I mean, that's going above and beyond. Like, you know, to me, it's like, yeah, that's not about my life, man. Like, I'm also trying a lot of things, and you know, sometimes things won't go anywhere, even if you like, let's say, applications and all, and you will get turned down everywhere. Keep on looking every day, and you can't find anything on the list, and it's like, well, I don't know what to do, man. So it's like, you know, it's like an area where you can't do much. Either you want, you know, someone to pick you up and help you out. So yeah, it's kind of hard to do that. That's why, you know, trying to do something that's outside, like for instance, you know, yes, I'm kind of guilty myself, you know, going to the gym every once in a while. Hey man, no problem. See ya later, man. But yeah, drinking is not the best option. That's all I have to say. It will feel good for the time, but later it will come back crushing down. So yeah, it's like a revolving door or a carousel, if one would say. Okay, what should we do? I mean, I still have some upgrades left on this one. I'm also kind of stingy and going into those areas. Maybe people are still asleep at the same time, you know. I think this server is essentially European server, so people should be actually awake right now. So I'm waiting. Are we holding the gates and waiting? Yeah, I think I'm tired of waiting, so let's go for the 1 stars and you know, see how we do. Yeah, I ain't waiting anymore, so we're gonna go bring down the stem. And probably after that we should save some stamina for, I don't know, for tomorrow? What day is tomorrow? Saturday, right? Saturday. We will get to that. We're gonna be doing that. Alright. I keep on looking at the same stuff because it's like no situation where you're trying to look for something and it's not there. It's like, oh, please, something happened. Like something, man, at least something. But yeah, I guess I have to, you know, lower myself to the 1 stars. I don't see many 3 stars pop up left and right. Also don't want to, you know, pick up my own gates because my gates are shit, and you know, there's no point in doing them. Oh look, Sephiroth. Ooh, actually pretty good. Floaty noise in it. Floaty noise in it, bruv. Oh shit. Right. It's exploration, 1 stars. I already had some 3 stars. Oh, now we are broke. Waiting. Holding the gates. Yeah, this is kind of annoying that keeps on popping up. Clash. Oh, Saturday, okay. Saturday. Get back, swim over, okay. Climb over 10 kilometers. Nope, none of this is any important. Any of it is not important. Man, what a boring day. What a boring day it is, huh? Just holding, you know, waiting. Restart? Nah, I don't care about that. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me see something. Let me look up something. King. Okay, I think I have found something. Okay. I think I have a great idea. Yes, yes. I found out what I need to know.
Do you have the money? Do you have the money?
Man, why do you sound like Yakuza? Like, bro, what the fuck? Cold blood. I mean, I have a lot of greens, right? I have a lot of greens. I have 30. I mean, I'm running low on these two. For maintenance, alright. And we've lost so much random stuff. Let me see what I have. Maybe I can get something. Okay, let's check out that gate, alright? Let's go check our gate out. Maybe it's a 2-star. Could be a 3-star even. But the problem is with these gates is I have never an idea what kind of star they are. It's like, feels like, you know, is it worth it? Worth doing those gates? You will tell me what star it is, then I don't have to walk there. One star? Hell no. Who wants to deal with 1 stars? I don't. Okay, 1 star. I don't touch that. The game wants to troll me. All the greens that I don't need. Greens here. Greens there. Oh, another one. Yeah, oh, great. I love it. Oh, we got a red over here, but that's 1 star. And no one wants to touch that. Another green. Yay. Fantastic. I love it. Why is that, man? One easy that they want to troll you with. Wow. Well, the dogs be smart every once in a while. Depends on what kind of dog it is. Depends on what kind of dog it is. Alright, yeah, where are these losers at? Oh my god, thank you. I mean... Oh! I like those dogs. German Shepherds, I would say, are they cool? I mean, I only know a new 1 dog. So I cannot talk much about dog stuff, but you know, I mean, I guess they're cool. How are your dogs? Are they good? Gonna deal with you? I mean, they're good guarding dogs, right? They're guard dogs. Yeah. Ah. When you say that dog would essentially be best friend, you can then, you know. Hey man, I would say you can find joy in that, you know. I would also say that, you know, like maybe try, I don't know, I know you work out, right? So, would you say, maybe, you know, if it somehow helps with the pain and all, the stress all day, maybe, I don't know, maybe put more, I guess, more time in, I guess at work, you know, just, I mean at the gym, you know, just hanging out, I guess. Most time, you know, at gym, there are also have a lot of people there with kind of, you know, the same interests, you know. Even though I'm not myself who's there, but usually when I go there, it's like, you know, do one thing only. That's nice. And usually how, you know, how things go, you know. Also games, there's a lot of good help. Even streams, watching streams. To be honest, I think I got addicted to watching streams once as well. Because that was also kind of heavy. And then, you know, I need to decide myself, and it's not worth it, you know. It's not worth it to keep watching streams all day, every day. You know. So yeah, now I'm just waiting. And you know, streaming myself, also looking at stuff and waiting for things, like so many things. Yeah. How's your dynamic actually with your wife? Because every time I hear, I don't know how old you are right now, so I cannot talk. I know there are sometimes, you know, the joke of, you know, if you're like, let's say, someone 70 or you're like, oh my god, I guess my old wife would say, you know, my doing this and that. I couldn't care less, you know. It's like, look at these other girls looking better than you because you're so old and shriveled up. So that kind of thing. I know how the dynamic between you guys are, so. There's something there, you know. Alright, let's get on the wide. Right, wait. 1 star gold. It'll take a while, huh? Well, let's get out of here. Or watching animes, you know, sometimes helps as well. Or anything, to be honest. Anything that's interesting. That, you know, that's at least, you know, distracts you from the everyday thing. That way you can make, I mean, it makes it easier to get through life, I guess. To get the distractions, right? Yeah, I'm someone who, if I find something really enjoyable, I'm gonna be doing that. Or like, I don't know, as long as I get not bored of it, right? So that's already pretty hard to do, because it's like you're enjoying it, you know. It depends on how long you're gonna enjoy it, because, well, everything has a timer, and you know. But that's why I also, you know, try to make my stream, you know, a better place for, you know, people who enjoy stuff. Just hang out and, you know, can't forget what the days of doing things. And, you know, I also play whatever game I want without any care, and, you know, find like-minded people who enjoy anything and everything. Of course, let's say everything sounds kind of the same, right? Like, it's a cop-out, man. I mean, it's not really a cop-out if it's true, right? So yeah. I try to be a good guy. Not really try, but more like I used to be someone who's like say yes to everything, anything, right? And it takes a little while to learn how to say no to certain things because, well, people keep asking me things over and over, and it will, you know, get to the point where you're like, I'll be like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. All right, I'm at my limit doing things. All right, and you know. Sometimes you gotta find your inner person, you gotta keep looking for that, what you want to do, what you want to be, how you wanna react to people and things, you know? So, yes. Now we holding. Now we hold everything. But yeah, overall, you know, it's always like a big deal, you know, it's a big deal. Mental health is something you should always keep in mind, you know. You know, not let it get to your head. Let to look in the positives that are there, you know, what you can do. Or enjoy what you can while you're at home. Your work might not be the best every time, right? But it's like, yeah, like a work that you have to, you know, just look and say, oh yeah. Okay. Thankfully, I got it. But yeah, that's why I also play like Persona, because Persona is like a game where yes, it definitely tackles a lot of, you know, human elements on, also, you know, has good music and everything, right? And the connection and the characters you get to learn and you know them better and everything, like stories, you know, that's what I enjoy. You know, human, I guess, psyche, say, and also interactions. I'm someone who observes and, you know, see, you know, takes action if it's necessary. I'm at Sex Turtle just alright. Some people have no chill. Oh yeah. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Also, another thing I really love is food. I love food shows, and or in general, you know, people who are seeing the new foods that I don't know about, food, you know, out of other countries or even whatever it is, right? Like food shows or, you know, food videos on YouTube, or just, you know, following the food channels. Just good, man. You learn something, and also you see some nice food. Even some people would say, you know, they will get hungry when they see food. I, for some reason, don't. I know what it is. It's like, I like watching stuff. I guess that's the thing. Yeah, I like watching things. It's definitely not creepy at all. But yeah, that's what I also enjoy, you know, just look at things. Okay, one bit. Samir! Oh, you're one off, huh? Maybe if we find a red one, then we might be in business. In the business. I guess I'm gonna be watching this one. But yeah, food shows are like, you know, one of the small enjoyments that I have as well. It's like, also love motorsport. Always enjoy. I love cars. Like tuning. Almost anything, to be honest. Like tuning. What is in general, like car shows as well. I mean, drifting at a time, you know. Then looking at like motorsport, like F1. I still enjoy. Like so many things, man. So many things. You gotta broaden your horizon. Like, sure, anime is amazing. I love anime, but you know, it will get boring. You know, watching or in general, like watching anime or caring only about anime, right? That's why you also diversify things. Like what do we play? We did play what, I actually forgot what we actually played. Oh yeah, we played Stray. You know, the cat game for one day. So that was a difference, right? Or even, you know, any other Western games, like Assassin's Creed, right? Like Assassin's Creed is like one of my favorite franchises as well. Which sadly enough, you know, changed, but you know, it's still amazing to see what they do with it. Okay, how many tickets do I need? Hello? Everybody has problems. Okay. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. No. How did you? Yeah, exchange officer. Officer? How many tickets do we have? We have 7. Ooh. Man, I mean this one's easy to get. 1 star. NA coating. Nano coating. NA coating. What the fuck? Alright. That's kind of terrible. So I have to do Soulback again. Right now, what you're wondering, what I'm waiting on, is either a 3-star or 2-star booster, or waiting on a 3-star nano something, nano coating. So now we get a holding. Man, I wish the game had story today. I'm just sitting there, just holding it in, and also I don't have any explanation to do. It's like, I mean, you could say this is how it is, you know, if there's nothing else to do. Like you already finished out everything for today, and you're just waiting to get things. Oh. I'm just waiting, you know, let everything work itself. How? Why would you deny me? What is this logic, bro? Like you're literally 8 by 8.5. Hey, bro. Man, I love the Astro Chain OST. I wish Astro Chain would have come to PC. I would 100% play the game. It's one of those games, you know, the Platinum Games made, and you know, I always love the combat in you know, all the Platinum games, and sadly we never get to see it. Like, sure, we have, you know, Nier and the Replicant, Nier Automata, and Bayonetta. I think a few more games that I can't describe right now, but yeah, it's like, you know, it's a waiting, you know. Also, don't know why you know, Microsoft are buying up you know, could say, you know, buying up Platinum Games, have, I don't know, find a director to do their games, to do a great story with a great combat, you know, system, and you have a great game. Not literally just, you know, just one-on-one put together and everything, and they're like, yeah, this should actually be fine and easy. And it should also work because it is Platinum Games, who always, you know, if they try to make their own games, we have seen with what's the Babylon's Fall, and yeah, we know how that game went. You know, they tried to make a cash grab game, and you know, that went down the trash, so that went really anywhere. So, you know, then if you think about Bayonetta, Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, then also Bayonetta 2, Bayonetta 3, then also Astro Chain, like all these games have amazing combat. And guess what? No one does anything with it. See? Like, give someone, or at least anyone who knows what the game director, or how good the game director is, and give him a good story, implement the game, implement the story, have a great game going, and come on, you have the winning formula. Well, I'm just here chilling and holding. Void Rift. No, we can't do any of that anymore. How do we have it now? Oh, let me check. Oh, we do. Yay! I like this one though. Yeah, let's do that. For now. We'll see how it turns out to be in the end. But yeah, I mean, Platinum Game, I'm always, you know, it's like, why is Platinum Games not getting a game director? Get them a game director who wants to make a story game, have amazing combat implemented, and you made loads of money. And they have some advertisement as well. It's like, they were always so close to bankruptcy even then, and they still haven't, you know, thought about, oh, maybe we should do this. Yeah, but something might happen, right? Something good might happen to you guys. Instead, let's not do anything with it. It's like, bro, like, come on, man, come on. Anyone will pick you guys up in a heartbeat and and give you, you know, a competent director, and you have everything that you need. Okay, I want to see what this is. Souvenirs? Sure, don't care. Where's the letter? Uh, let's try to get that one first. We don't have to care. You're full of friend. Cool. Who's that? But yeah, I don't care about friends, to be honest, in this game. I mean, it's like, you know, unless you know, you find a group you want to play with, you know, then yes, it's amazing, but you know, right now how the game stands, and if it's gonna be like this in the future, yeah, I don't see this game going stay up there for a long time because of, you know, this game not having a lot of things. Like, for instance, it needs something, you know, it needs something. Like, even PSO gives you something to do, but right now you're just waiting. I'm just riding the carousel for no reason. Just holding my times. You know what? Sure. I don't care anymore. Alright. Also, I don't care about PvP as well. It's like, you know, I mean, I should be doing PvP at the same time, you know. I hate the PvP in this game because the lag is too much, the desync is terrible, like the lane, everything, like it doesn't work. Like, if they had, I don't know, something that's better, I guess better netcode, then yes, it would work. That's why I also only take this game as a PvP, I mean as a PvE game. For now, let's see how it goes, right? Mate, what the fuck? Yay! We are finished! Finished with this! Yes, yes! Amazing, fantastic, lovely. Lovely indeed. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, we can do so back. I mean, I did have some enjoyment, but now, well, time to try that. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Now we have 3-star. Like every time I'm a bit too late. Things. Oh, let's do this. Oh well. it is what it is. But yeah, now I have to hold my stamina probably till tomorrow. Then when the story opens up, then we can also do the armor stuff as well. And you know. Alright. Humor. Should I care about it right now? 26. Sure. Okay. Oh. That is fine. Here. Dude, I need to get so many reds. It's unbelievable. I mean, I have a lot of this left open, right? I mean, I have these. I know what that is. Oh yeah, the reds over there. What's this? Oh, so we have more things here, like more stones. Like, I know what the point of that is. Like, so many currencies that are essentially. Yep, that's already annoying me. Oh my god, it's gonna end horrible again. Oh my god, heals, heals. Horrible. Okay. Come on. Oh well, I mean at least we're getting it done quickly, so that's a plus point, right? Literally did so much damage. Like, what the fuck? I'm not taking crack or anything. Like, what? Taking a one shot straight splat on the ground. But yeah, we'll see how long I enjoy this game. Maybe we'll see, you know, maybe a week longer, you know, till we till the game stops being interesting, and after, you know, then sprinkle in those games like, you know, Caligula Effect 2, and you know, see how it goes in the long term, right? I don't think I do off stream, right? Like, for instance, doing the exploration stuff, right? Because it takes so much time. The exploration stuff, so it's like, you know, try to make something happen, right? But some, I guess, enjoyable roll session. Alright. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, am I dead? Yeah, I'm probably dead. But I got hit 100%. Ooh. Dude, what? I was literally just chilling, man. Just oh my good. Oh my goodness. Oh. I was chilling, man. But at least it gives me a... You can do some damage, right? How am I getting damaged? Like, I just came in and only getting damaged. Oh shit. God. If you really make it MMO like, at least have more multiplayer stuff to do that doesn't have to do with stamina. Or like, you know, like sure world bosses are cool, but if you can't get loot from them, then what's the point? Oh my god, why the fucking world? Oh god. Oh, what happened there? Oh yeah, because I was charged. That's why. That what? That look like oh my god, what the fuck? I'm literally getting rolled. Yeah, sometimes I don't understand how the system in this game works, like delays and everything. You don't see indicators, you don't see anything. Usually I know when to dodge, like yeah, before they come up, you know, through the ground, you already dodge and you get timing right, but yeah, it doesn't look like it gonna be the case. What happened? Everyone's so quiet. Oh. Someone get that shit over here. You're not gonna sit here and do this, alright? Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Bro, can you like stay above ground for once? Okay, fantastic. Oh, I'm dead. Say goodbye. Fucking idiot. Alright, good. You know, that was kind of painful to do, like dying 30 times in a row. Alright, let's open the perfect one. Alright, come on. No. I love it. Fucking kill me now. What did I get? Oh yeah, arms. Yeah, I forgot about this one. Let's finish this. Okay, what is the next stage in the arm? One try every 15 seconds? Okay. You know what? Wait, let me see. I want to see what is harder to get. Since I'm using jetpack a lot. I got to do this, right? I mean, the arm is good and all, but I'm gonna be doing Sobek a lot. Because of, well, what Sobek drops. So there's no need to do this. Let's go and use this for our jetpack. Yeah. No, we should have given us more jetpack stuff, right? Yeah, it did. Yeah, that's all I care about. The jetpack. All right. Let's go where we need to go. We need to go over here. All right, all right. Alright, we can do Mia stuff real quick. Should have done it before that, but yeah. Oh, we got a cake. Oh, yeah. And first we got a burger, no cake. Strawberry cake. Okay. Okay, good. The ruins, we also... should we try this? I mean, we have a little bit. How are we looking? You know what? How are we looking on here? I'm still wondering though, is it worth just keep them? Yeah. Mattresses in here? Or do we have to send with them? Oh, vault? Wait, hold. doesn't look that strong. I mean, switch it up. Yeah, there's no point. Although... take a little more volt damage. Yes, you know what? Sure, let's try it. See how it works for us. Alright. Alright, let's do a little bit of trial and error in Spirit. Challenge of oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, I shouldn't care less about it anymore. So 48. Let's see if we can do it to 48. I don't believe we can 48, but we'll see. We'll see, because 48 is not the best. And 48 we have to do because that's where we get our next upgrade for our armor. And you know, having that ready and good to go. Plus point. So you have to like what? 2 more levels to do. Oh my god, I hate it. Why they're so split? I literally was dodging. What I hate also is everything is not staying together. Literally no fucks given at all. Yeah, I'm dead. Because they're machine guns and I have a body made of paper. Wait, where did the guy go? Did he die? Yeah, I know what happened there. Fucking cheeks, man. Ah. Where the fuck are you going? Please go back. And not away from everything. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, okay. I have to stack so much. What are you saying? All right. It's getting worse and worse. Alright. I mean, boss is easy one. Easy. Let's go in there and, you know, start smashing them in. All right. That was really close again. All right. Things are going fine. So far, at least. All right. All right, let's go. You have everything ready? Alright, good. Good, yes! Alright. Alright. I would say that was a good run. Good run there. Yes, yes. Alright. Alright. Back on this one real quick. Alright, next up is 51. Gonna be a while. Gonna be a while. I know what's gonna take us next. Man, I love PGR's music. It is just that good. Alright. Get this. Fourth. Alright, we have it. Oh. Alright, good. What should we go with? Let's go with that. Alright. The next is at what? At plus 10. So it's gonna be a while till we have all of these ready to go. And yeah, for now, let's see how much maximum we can get. I think the highest we could always get was let's see how much I can squeeze out of this one. Probably not a lot. Not a lot. Alright, let's switch it over again. Our weapon. And yeah. Alright. Yeah. If we have nothing else left, the only thing we have waiting on us is, I guess, no, tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know it wasn't really as, eventful and interesting today, and I tried to make things happen, but So far, we are waiting on more chapters and more exploration we can do, and also more pulls we can only get when we get to the point of where we can actually do something, right? Where we can normally and properly just do some rolls and get to the actual meat of everything. So yeah, for now, I would say, as always, if you guys are new to the stream, and follows always appreciated. Same goes with Twitter as well. I always keep you an update on Twitter if I'm going live or not. And also, if you want to check out my YouTube channel for more playthroughs that I do JRPGs and plenty of other stuff. Anything that catch my interest, we're gonna be doing as well. So yeah, as always, thank you guys for watching, and you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow with more Tower Fantasy, and we can finally get the story going, because that's the only thing I care about right now, and get those timers ready as well. So yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow.